What? I just went back live. Let's see. Alrighty, we have returned. Should be good. Oh, I need to update my title to 64. That'd be good. We're all good, indeed. I use a USB AT2020. I have an XLR one, but I haven't had time to look into getting the mixer that I want for it. So, I don't know. I think it's just the cord that I'm using for the mic. It likes to disconnect and reconnect, which, on occasion, causes the driver to fail. It's usually okay, but... Okay, Tech 1, awesome fire rate. Portable slot machine, 2 soul hearts. Damage is not good. Tech 1's nice, though. No, I didn't know that, server. Is this Charm Shot? Yes. Not Fear Shot. Charm Shot's nice. Wheeler, if you play with Siege, you cannot, if you play with any Siege, you can't unlock anything. And so, especially for streaks, no inputting seeds. It's not to say I've never used seeds before, but not on a win streak. This trinket is Maggie's Faith, gives you 1 eternal heart each floor, so it's actually a very good thing to find early. Means we'll have some guaranteed red heart containers. Oh, buddy! Yeah, homing would be great. Charm Tears isn't bad, though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Crouch Falk Noob. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper, sir. Appreciate it. Much love. Well then, let's see. Let's go grab Bob's brain and see if we can get our secret room here. Welcome to the Dapper, kind sir. Alright, nice. Ha! Of course. No, no Spoonbender. We have Charm Tears right now. Who's the boss? Oh, God. Okay, at least we have a bomb here. Maybe the ghosties will get charmed. Maybe. Okay, this is bad. Oh, God, no! Mighty Observer, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. And so it ends at 64. Tech got me there, man. The no piercing's rough. Haunt seems to be the disaster. It's okay, I'm really happy with 64. Actually, quite pleased with that. No need to be sad. It was a good run. Alrighty then, I guess we'll switch to FTL for the rest of the night and do some Rock C runs. 64 is a great streak. I was just going my personal best, and I'm very pleased. It actually went a lot farther than I thought it was going to. Friggin' Haunt, man. Haunt's a brutal boss. Alrighty. We got 14 out of 28 complete. Alrighty. Hope you're having a great one as well, right, Kente? Yeah, I'm doing great, Mr. Mobius. I'm really happy with 64 streak. I had nothing to be sad about. It was good. Okay, so let's look at our ship list here. What we have left is Rock C, and then we've completed Kestrel, NG, Manus, Zoltan. We'll do another streak eventually, but might wait for Afterbirth to come out. What should we name our fine vessel? And let's see where our name list is at currently. Thank you to those who did support the Patreon at the $25 tier and above. Is the June list posted for names? Meatwad. Good rock name. Johnson unit. Skipping stone, I like that. We take all our names from the Patreon list TOD for in-game characters. Alright, I just need one more name for this run. Little Haunt is great, yes. Delbach, alrighty. Delbach gets to be the crystal. Oh, sorry, bumping the mic. Guys, excuse me for just 1 second. I just need to step off and grab some more water. And when I return, we will start the run. Oh boy, let's see what we have going on here. I don't know what I hit on OBS to do that. I guess we'll just start a new capture. Uh-oh. That's, interesting. Oh, okay, it was using the wrong capture is why. That was strange. There we go. Does anybody have any recommendations for a relatively inexpensive XLR mixer? I don't need anything super crazy. I don't need like an ultra compressor or anything like that. My mic's died like twice this week. And granted, I have gotten plenty of use out of this mic. I'm not upset about it. Okay, let's see here. Let's get ourselves a good starting location. Nope. Roxy's a pretty fine vessel, all in all. It's not too bad. Could be better. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. It could be XLR to USB or XLR just straight to line in's fine. Okay, starting at 14 minutes. Control R resets the window size in OBS, cool. No, it's all good, Wiz. I just been ignoring the problem for quite a while. I should probably get around to fixing it. Okay, so you start with, let's see here. Am I gonna teleport it right away? Come on, that's my clone bay, man. Start with Swarm Missile, which is pretty alright. And the Heavy Crystal Weapon, which is great. Deadshot Dingo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Do appreciate it. Much love. You're gonna die if you stay in there, sir. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, then. Back to your stations, men. Hopefully you don't get bored again, because problems. Here we go, like 1, 2, 3, over and around. But yeah, XLR to USB be finer is XLR to line in's fine as well. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Come on, man. Well, we're probably gonna eat the first missile here, that's okay. They're pretty nasty ships to start if I don't say so myself. Nice, we got a breach too, that's good. So, Roxy has a very potent start, but you do have to swap out weapon systems to be effective. Swarm Missile's not bad either. It's basically a charge missile. You can use 3 missiles for the price of 1. What's up, Bassadar? Good to see you, sir. 5 fuel, 2 drone parts, and 8 scrap. I mean, that's pretty good for a start. I'm gonna take that. That's 5 fuel I don't have to buy later. I'll take it. Board and investigate. Alright, nobody died. That's nice. Well, it's either gonna be bad or it's not. No, that's why I asked the chat. I'm sure there's some audio file in the chat. What's up, Fast as Panda? Great to see you, sir. Okay, that's all right. All right. Matt, do you just need a basic XLR to USB or XLR to line in for a different mic? Doing great, Fast Panda. Thank you. I mean, I think we still have that compressor as well somewhere. Behringer's good. It's not too bad. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. 1 fuel and 10 scrap. The gains have been not good this sector. Have a heart gain. Well then, look what we have here. Get wrecked, Auto Scout. Alright, don't be a bad fire. Okay, to the store then. Battery charger. Okay, we'll sell rock plating like we always do. Oh. Two, one, two. Alrighty, what's up, Elk? Elk, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Sure. Okay, they said don't kill them all. I can maybe do that. Nice, took the flak out. I like it. This should be a guaranteed weapon, which could be real nice. Let them live and return to the Ion Blast Mark II. Wow, that's a weapon. That is a weapon. Intervene and defend the outpost. Wow, I really should have bought my second shield, but I didn't. Fight, fight, fight. Thank you for making that work. Boom, boom, doom. I'm pretty sure we still have the compressor and preamp and everything else. Yeah, I'm quite sure we still have that stuff. Please, please get there. Thank you. We got there. I think I could have got an extra jump out of this sector, but I didn't. Okay, we're gonna buy our second shield now, and 1 power bar for the moment. Prepare to board and investigate. Okay then. We definitely could have. Aid the civilian ship. Come on, civvies, pull it together. It's a good highlight, isn't it, Bastard? Why don't you just order a new cord for now? We'll worry about the rest. That is a crystal, Fast As Panda. They have a special ability called Lockdown. They can do this, which stops anything from entering or leaving the room. This is a pretty nasty layout. I guess I get to double red no matter what, so we might as well go for nebulas. Mason, Pender 13, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Mason. Thanks so much, dude. Do appreciate it. What a crazy amount of nebula. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy level 2 piloting here for the blue option if we do get it. Let's attack the ship. Sounds good to me. It has a recharge on it, but yeah, it's super OP. I'd say crystals are probably the best class in the game because of it. Wow, the jukes on this guy. The jukes on this guy. Unbelievable. Go repair the clone bay, would ya? Dude, this guy's got mad jukes. What the hell? What's up with these jukes? How much dodge does this guy have? Unbelievable. Well, thanks for being here, Mason. I'm using the USB version right now, Matt D. We also have the XLR version, new in box, which I'd like to switch over to. Is what's happening. I don't know what's up with this pirate fighter or how they're dodging so well. It's getting infuriating, though. What a guy. What a player. Oh, of course it's gonna get away. Why wouldn't it? If this ship gets away, I'm gonna be so cheesed. I'm gonna be so cheesed. Please hit. No! Why? 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 And it wasted the missile. Get out of here, kid. Doing good, Tile Lightson. Yeah, I don't need anything insane. I'm not going to be doing live mixing of audio or anything like that. Right. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do that then. I don't know, the scrap gains are okay, and we got an Ion Blast too, so it could be worse. It's actually not going that bad. That one ship fight was unfortunate. Attempt to follow and help them. They didn't want help. What's up, Guns? Good to see you, sir. Oh my goodness, we're past break time. That's A-okay. Well, thanks for the information, Matt D, and everybody else that chimed in. Yeah, I really don't have any desire to modify my voice at all or add a bunch of compression and stuff like that. I just need the interface to make it happen when I do make the switch, and I will eventually. It's on my to-do list, but it's like, top of the to-do list is here. Messing with the audio setup's about right there. We got a ways to go. James, you're being too sassy of a kitty today. Too sassy. Have a great one, Gwitty, and thanks for being here. We'll catch you next time. Nope. Nope. The SAS meter's at 5,000 right now. We're gonna buy a power for our Dodge here. Excuse me. Doing great, Guns. I'm so exhausted right now, but you know what? It's cool. At the end of this week, everything will be, Oh, it's a burst laser frickin' Mark II. Now that's a weapon. Now that is a weapon. That's why we bought level 2 piloting to get the blue option there. Nice. Alright guys, before we make our next jump, going to be taking a 3-minute break, going to stand up, stretch, encourage you to do the same. Sincere thank you everyone for coming out to watch, do appreciate your time. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so where we're at right now is we just picked up a Burst Laser 2. Awesome! Burst Laser 2s are good things. More ion storms, huh? Intruders on board. Whatever. Well, okay, this does cause a problem. Come fight down here, would ya? If I remove the air from the doors, they won't kill my doors. And everything's gonna be fine. Just vent it out. Bolt Vander, huge. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. All right then, success. He almost died, by the way. That's pretty close. The room layout's really good if you're playing on pause. For real, it's really nice. If you're not playing on pause, not so much. Get dumped. You know, honestly, if we're going through Nebula, we've gotten mostly fights, which is really good. Oh, I probably should have repaired my shield before jumping. Nothing but static, all right. But thank you everybody for taking time in your day to come watch today. Our Isaac streak ended at 64-0, which I'm incredibly happy with. Almost kind of feels nice, kind of stressful having a streak going, to be honest. Attack the ship. Please don't hack my shields, thanks. Thanks. Okay, so this ship can't hit me, so we might as well go for the dunkage. What's up, Dire Ring? Good to see you, sir. Get chunk dunked. We haven't run into any good training ships in the sector, which is kind of a bummer. We also don't have our 4th crew, so... 4 fuel, 2 drone parts, and 9 scrap. No, no good. No good. Rebel scum. Okay, we got a store there. That's nice. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Wait, 1. I gotta make sure I'm getting enough out of this sector, though. Maybe go 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the perfect exit location. Doesn't get any better than that. That is rough. We've been rearranging the entire house, and it's been an absolute nightmare. It's gonna be good to have it done, but it's been rough. Please get the shields up in time. In many ways, it's actually harder than moving the whole house because when you move, you pack everything up and you go. Anti-combat drone sells for 17. I mean, it's not a bad deal. I'll take it. Stuff to sell. We got 2 things to sell at the store now. When you move a house, you pack up everything and you go. But when you're rearranging the entire house, you have to find places for everything. And everything feels like it's been in limbo for the past month and a half, because frankly it has. Wow. Okay, we got lots of stuff to sell. We're going to sell the anti-drone, anti-personnel drone. We're going to sell the swarm missile. We're buying long-range scanners. That's a guarantee. Drone control wouldn't be bad right now. But it's all coming together. Our bedroom's mostly moved down here now. The pinball machines are getting moved into the studio tomorrow. And then everything should go back to somewhat normal by the end of the week. Just got to find a place for everything. Pretty exciting stuff, though. Okay, so Ion Blast 2, Crystal, Burst Laser 1 is pretty potent combo. I don't think I need to buy Burst Laser or anything. We also have another store coming up. I do have the option of buying a defense drone, which would probably be a good idea. I don't need to get this Ion Blast up for quite a while now. Yes, indeed, FVK. We did everything that we possibly could by ourselves and got some movers coming tomorrow to do the really big stuff. I mean, luckily, my family's very minimalistic as far as how much stuff we have, but even then, you know, you still have lots of stuff. And on top of that, the crawl space is being redone, so everything had to come out of the crawl space. This is tough. I think I buy defense drone here. Okay, I'm gonna buy defense drone. I'm gonna say it's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 power for the defense drone 2, and then we're gonna buy this, and then we'll repair 6. There we go. I feel good about that. I have a working weapon system. All I have to do is work towards, just have to work towards getting the Ion online. Aid the civilian ship. Dear God, they got mind control and everything? That's crazy. Hey, you do repair that. Yeah. Oh, bummer, Dire Rain. That's a bummer. Oh, they ran away? Come on, guys. I was helping you so you could give me a reward. Alright, alright. Defense drone might not be a bad idea here, but let's risk it for a biscuit. Biscuit risked. One, two. We're probably missing out on a jump here. We got a lot of nebula done this sector, and there was a lot of scrap in the nebula too, so that's good. I'd love to, but no. But no. Intervene and defend the outpost. It's a training ship? Finally. You know, I feel like I should go ahead and train up my dodge and engines as is. I mean, this run's going pretty good. We have a pretty stellar setup. Long-range scanners, defense drone. I'd like more shielding, but we're still in Sector 2. So if we can get 3 shields and the Ion Blast online in Sector 3, we're going to be in a great place. And we have not seen a better training ship yet, so I guess this is it. Oh, hey, we can load this up and get our weapon training done, too. Beautiful. Always risk the biscuit. Always. What's up, Giant Craig's Mullet? Good to see ya. Well, we lost the Isaac streak at 64-1, which I'm very happy with. Very happy with. This will be worth it for the, this will be worth it for the weapon training. It's really nice if you can get shield training as well, but hey. What can you do? No, great streak. Very happy with it. Alright guys, I'm going to hop off cam for just a moment while we train. This is not an actual ad break, but we'll return shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. How's the tradies? A little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. The spice must flow. Speaking of Dune, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Me and my dad used to watch it every Father's Day. A floating fat man used to always freak me out when I was a kid. We're getting there. Having a fully trained weapon guy is going to be very helpful. Fully trained weapons is 20% faster firing, which when you're using an ion blast is a big deal. Or if you're even using burst laser 2, it fires before most other weapon systems do. Well, thank you very much for your service, House Atreides. Appreciate it, sir. And welcome back, man. You have a very hard name for me to remember for the reason just stated. Glad you think so, House Trade. I think we got the best thing happening, too. I'd like to thank everybody for being such an awesome and positive community. It really does make all the difference. It makes my job that much more enjoyable, being surrounded by nice people and good conversation. Yeah, the problem with the Haunt fight was I had Technology 1 and low damage, so really hard to hit the Haunt and no knockback whatsoever. Let's see. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, we're fully trained on weapons now. Good. Get the Slam Jam loaded up. This outpost is probably like, what is this ship doing? Is it saving us or toying with us? We'll see, Scytherox. I'm obviously going to play more Isaac, but might wait for Afterbirth to do any more streak stuff. Might just do some Wheel of Children or fun runs or whatever. It was a good run, though. I got nothing to be... nice, Minx Kinks. I got nothing to be ashamed about. I was very happy with 64. I honestly was surprised we got above 50. I don't have that many hours in Rebirth, so I was really happy with that. And granted, like, 350 is quite a few hours, but nothing compared to the original Isaac. Alright, we're definitely going to wait this out. We got 7 more dodges in total. No, 7 now. Haven't given it much thought, to be honest, Bob and Face Shield. Like, honestly, not every game is made to be streamed a lot. I really enjoyed Convoy. I think it's a complete game worth the full price, but it just doesn't have that replayability factor to get several hundred hours out of. I'd imagine they push for this summer. They're going to release it. That's the time to do it. Honestly, Afterbirth's going to be a gold mine as far as monetary gain for Nicholas, so they definitely should be motivated to get it out. Who's this? Little Roxarino. Did you escape while she was cleaning the cage, did ya? Come here, sweetie. Such a sweetie baby. Sweetie, wait, why aren't you being a sweetie baby? Let me go. Convoy was just missing, for as far as replayability goes, the amount of quests available was lacking, in my opinion. I also felt as if you had not that much control over upgrading your ships and stuff. So, I don't know. A lot of runs ended up being very similar. That is the beauty of FTL, is that it's simple, but your choices matter. If you go to a store and you forget to, or you make the wrong decision, it can dunk your run. You make the right decision, it can save you. The beauty of FTL, I believe, is really the decision-making aspect. The combat's nice, the soundtrack's amazing, but it all comes down to having to make hard decisions based on your situation. Need a good story-driven game. If you haven't played LA Noire, I think that's a great story. One more dodge. Come on, we can do this together. One more dodge. Who's this? Little Rubarino. Hi, sweetie. You're the sweetness. You turned into a sweetie baby. Sweetie baby, come here. Yeah. Okay, you don't want to be here. Got it. Do-do-do-do. Well, the hard part is managing how many events there are versus, you know, versus balance of the game. It's definitely a hard mark to hit. Because obviously balance is important. I'd love to, but no. I have everything I need, game. Small bomb's tempting, but I don't think worth it right now. Not a necessity. What's your specialty? Sensor subsystem for 16. Sweetie baby meter, low as possible. Let's go Uncharted Nebula. We got long range scanners, so that's good. I probably should have bought some fuel, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, nice Nebula. Decent exit. Okay, I don't need a well, no, that store's a tarp, isn't it? Yeah, dirty tarp. Dirty, dirty tarp. For all I have long-range scanners, I really shouldn't be derping around. We should just... Ion Storm, no thanks. Okay, we're probably going to come back down here and then over, but I got to make sure I get enough jumps. Whoa! That is a weapon system, my friend. That's a mantis. This is just regular Nebula, no slug controlled, so no need. Good dodges. Generally upgrade oxygen right towards the end, or if you're gonna get, if you know you're gonna get slug home Nebula, that's when you upgrade O2, but otherwise not so much. Get Dunkarino, Manus Fighter. Must stay awake. Wow, is the only great one. Oucharoni. Okay, let's, I'm gonna go for this Ion Storm, I guess. What's in the Ion Storm? How bad can it be? Don't answer that. Hey, I'll lead you out of the nebula. I'm a rock guy. Pretty sure rocks are the racists of the galaxy. If you're not a rock, they don't like you. Yeah, track them. What? Why would you miss that, sir? I mean, okay. I'm just asking why would you do that? Is all I'm asking. It's a very simple question. Why? Now, manuses are, I think they're equal opportunity. They just eat anybody. Rocks are very xenophobic. Well, I gotta go fix his breach now. Okay, House Atreides, if you're doing a non-nebula labeled sector, it is one half move, so you can get 2 jumps for the price of 1. In a designated nebula sector, it's 2/3. Let's see how much it is to upgrade our weapons here. 85, 160 plus power. That's pretty rough. Probably should grab my 3rd shield before that, but we are going to run into 3 shield ships, so maybe not. I'm going to attack the ship instead. I don't need an unknown weapon, thank you very much. It definitely does, and you're going to get more jumps out of a nebula sector regardless. If you have long-range scanners, okay, the detriment to nebula is that there's a lot more dead jumps in nebulas. A lot of nothing happening. So if you can get, nice. But if you have long-range scanners, going to nebula is almost always a good deal, because you're going to find all the ships and skip all the dead jumps. No. It's not a good deal. Yeah, but what if healing burst for 45? But what if? Nice, I like this ship. I like you. Slug ships are a bit tough to get off the ground, especially the Slug B. Slug C is a pretty great ship. It starts with hacking. Not a great weapon system, but hacking's good. Ravan 214, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Damper. I would say slug ships are kind of like middle of the road as far as FTL goes. In pausing situations, they're definitely a lot easier to manage. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, then back around. Think. Just follow the trail of breadcrumbs here. Okay, it's trying to get away. I see that. Yeah, Slug B is a real doozy. A real doozy. Slugs drive in the middle of the road, confirmed. Yeah, they probably do. Wow. All right, got okay, I can go 1. Nope, it's a tarp, man. It's all tarps in here. There you go. Here, I want to get to that distress signal. Distress signals can be good. I guess it could be a dead jump too. Long range scanner. Oh man, I was really hoping for another crew there. Was it meant to be? Do I have an ion weapon? Boom. Yeah, teleporter firebomb strat on Rock B is a totally legit strat. Attack that ship. Totally legit. Where are they? Sensors? Okay. That's okay, we got this. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh, right in the shields too. Oucheroni. Come on, that's not a deal. Delbach is a crystal crewman. Crystals have a special ability, Lockdown. They start with 125 HP and also take less damage from oxygen loss. Athos 19D, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love, man. So, got options here. Hold on to a bit too much scrap, I think. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see. Yep, no pause. We're doing another set of no pause ships. We're at 14 out of 28 complete, as is. I believe crystals take normal damage from fire. Rocks take no damage from fire. Okay, how much power do we have right now? We're at an even amount. Let's go to an odd amount for the moment. Not too bad. They take less damage from oxygen loss. I can confirm that. Indeed, Athos. Thanks for being here for so long, sir. It's hard for me to believe that I've been doing this for almost 4 years now. It feels like just yesterday I started the 2-year livestream challenge. What a ride. What a journey. Okay, well, nothing there. We still got the jump, though. I guess that's good. Gonna go ahead and do that, and then we can power our Ion Blast, Burst Laser 2, Crystal 1. Very potent system. I need to buy one more power so that I can have, Storm 32-145. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Okay, so I can power my defense drone if need be. My next buy is definitely going to be my 3rd shield. But we have a very good offense for where we're at right now. Holy crap, that's a lot of lasers, dude. Too many lasers. That's a little bit more manageable. That's a lot of laserage, my friend. Enjoy your lurking, House Atreides. Thanks for being here, sir. And I'm out. No need to finish that fight. Not a bad exit location, not great, but this does connect. And we're off. That is a big-ass missile, sir. Big-ass missile. Oh my god, leave my crew alone. Leave them alone. Not too bad. We'll make a couple emote changes in the next couple months, but we're at 25 emotes right now, so there's not really room to add any more. Store is definitely a temptation, but is it worth taking a non-nebula jump to get to? I'm not sold on that. I have to take 2 non-nebula jumps, actually. You know what, actually, I think it is worth it. Maybe? The only thing I can really buy at the store right now is fuel. Have a good one, Mr. Erda. Thanks for hanging out. Let's attack that ship. Thanks. So many teleporting ships. Hey, it's a rock. Cool. But the unknown weapon, it could have been burst too. It could have, or it could have been a healing burst. So there's that. Don't teleport back. Come on, you stinky human. I'm gonna let him die because I need to heal my crew anywho. Unfortunately, that lowers my piloting training. Such jerk faces. Kill the human, gladly. I'll kill the human. Okay, another ion storm. Are we at even or odd power right now? We're at odd power, good. Always sketchy going into ion storm. You just don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, well, here we go. Nice. Why would you load up a drone? Are you kidding me? No, I'm not taking surrender. You die, sir. You die. What a jerk. He's 90% of the man he used to be. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, that wouldn't have worked. I almost killed off my own crew. Yeah, let's repair the clone bay before we repair that. Thanks. That was real nice. I don't know, humans are just so mediocre in this game. So mediocre. Well, we have enough for our third shield now, which I should probably buy very shortly. I don't like relying on the Ion Blast too, but it is a good weapon, and it crushes. Breathe in the fresh spacemen. Alright. Okay, random Ion Storm is not a bad thing. This could be another blue option for finding a weapon. Yeah. Yeah. That was essentially 56 scrap for one jump. That's pretty good. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was going to miss out on all this if I was connected down. We'll make it work. Well, die well, my friend. Die well. Oh, no! Unbelievable, man. Are you kidding me? Who was that? Was that my pilot? No, that was my engine guy. Shizzle. Freaking Clone Bay, man. Come on now. Come on now. Unbelievable. It's okay. What a jerk. We're still in pretty good position. We're gonna buy, the joys of playing no pause. Yep, he's dead forever. Well, let's buy third shield. I'm gonna move him onto engines for now. And do I need power for it? Yep. Attack the ship. Oh yeah, we need another power on top of this. Man, I have been boarded so many freaking times this run. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is the most I've been boarded on runs in recent memory. It's definitely pretty intense. What are you hitting? Doors? Crap! Don't hit the doors. Don't hit the doors, sir. No. You dead yet? Greetings, Finger Rub. And good morning, Relic. Alright guys, it's time for me to take a 3-minute break. Be back in 3 minutes. Thank you to those that do allow the ads to play, sports myself, and this awesome entertainment site that is Twitch.tv. If you don't, still thanks for being here, but we'll be back soon. I'm probably going to have to buy a crew this run, but that's okay. That's okay. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm actually going to drop Delbach back on weapons. I think he's going to be, we have a very offensive build. It's going to be better off this way. Okay, we can at least power our defense drone and have 3 shields up if we need to. That's definitely good. Definitely gonna have to get some crew here. There's no question about that. Okay, wait for the next cloak phase, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, good, good, good. I think we can hit here before they cloak. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, Ion Storm, why not? Should have repaired my clone bay first, and before boarded. Hey, I got a rock crew. No need to be racist, I'll lead you out of here. Triplet 123. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. I'd like to take a moment to thank those that do use or continue to use the Amazon affiliate service, one of the easiest ways to support me as a content producer. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. It is quite literally that simple. You can do anything on there. Amazon Prime Video, Kindle books, your normal Amazon shopping, so on and so forth. Everything looks, works, and costs exactly the same. But you get to support me through the process, so thank you to those that do. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a store here. I'm definitely going to hit this store. I got a defense drone to sell. I need fuel, and I probably want to buy a crew if I can. Oh, God, but there's a flat cannon available. Indeed, Tile. It's back. They said it was their bad and should have never been removed. It was nice. But there's a flak cannon there, man. Okay, I can't afford the flak. We're gonna grab Nathan the Slug. We're gonna buy 6 fuel. We're gonna repair. Nathan the Slug, get on engines. Slugs are great. They're like, you can see the enemy crew inside the nebula, which is cool. Pretty cool guys. Well, yeah, we can go 1, 2, 3 over. Perfect. That'll do it. I knew there had to be a good path in there somewhere. It's not a bad bribe, but I'm gonna ignore your bribe and attack. Thanks. Oh, he still got there. What a jerk. Well, they don't care about O2 loss. Whatever. Ouch. He's gonna go for the O2 next. There goes the O2. I'm just gonna let him run ham through the ship. I don't really have much of a choice, I don't think. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, bud. Combat drone Mark 1, not a bad piece of equipment to have. Let's repair that O2 though. Pretty good sector for scrap, I guess. I mean, there won't be a next time. Open fire. Okay, you're boarding with the Mantis. I see that. Dude, I don't even know. I have never been boarded this many times in a run of FTL. It's like every single one. This is crazy. It's madness. Bombades, what you want to do is go to twitch.tv/settings/notifications, and you can disable it from there. But if you already have one, no, you cannot disable it. But if you want to remove that permanently, you can do so by going there. Skippy McButterpants, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. What a player. Unprecedented amount of boarding this time around. Oh, if you change the setting and then refresh, it goes away. Good to know. I did not know that. I was mistaken. Attack the automated ship to get to the station. Ooh, that's a lot of ions, sir. Long live the lurker. There we go. That's a reasonable amount. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, I mean, I don't know how I feel about this run right now. My offense is okay, and it's kind of sustainable, but if we run into a cloaking ship with 3 or 4 shields, we're hosed. Chess Network, Mr. Jerry, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Always a pleasure to see you. How have you been, man? Alright, that was a very... Oh god, abandoned sector. Why? 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 Been streaming any chess as of late, Jerry? Oh, it's your first time subbing? Well, right on, dude. Thank you very much. Always enjoy your content when I can catch it. Alright, alright. AI ship's cool by me. You guys enjoy chess. Who doesn't? Check out Jerry's channel there. Okay, of course we both post at the same time. It's like we're on the same page or something. Anti-ship, oh, planet's friendly anti-battery. Okay, a bit of a pickle here, because if I do go here, I have to go into a pulsar on top of that. But this is a double reward, so I think I'm gonna risk it. I'll risk a pulsar. Oh my sweet dear God. What a vessel. Double Lania's boarding party. No! Oh, why? That's the run, folks. That's the run. that is the run. Well, you know what? Okay, there's a chance here. Not a good one, but there is a chance. Man, they didn't even want anything to do with me. Okay, I gotta repair the clone bay, I think. Okay. Oh, can you not get it? Oh man, that might be it. Yeah, no one's trying to say about that card. Some people see the new description, some people see the old description. I haven't bothered to message Twitch yet about it. Maybe. I don't know. If he can't repair it, then we're hosed. Let's see here. Hold on just a second. I'm just gonna flippy flop about. I'll let you know if he gets it here shortly. Yeah, I guess it is showing the old description for me too. That's kind of weird. Hey, we got the O2 up though. We're good. Yeah, it's definitely bizarre. That could definitely be it, Ashley. I don't know. I have to get fully repaired, and I have to, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Recovery is a possibility. Not a likelihood, but a possibility. Definitely gonna have to buy crew. Anything's possible, I suppose. Okay, there's my sensors back. We're probably gonna die repairing this breach. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Looks good for me, Clockwork Roots. May just need a Control F5 to sort ya. Good job, Slugman. Good job. Oh boy. I can't give up hope here because I do have a decently stable build. It's definitely possible to get a win here. Need to recover crew. That is the beauty of it. You can't give up hope. If there's a chance to win, you got to go for it. Would have been a very easy situation to give up, but these type of runs make the most rewarding victories. Good evening, Commissar Cow. How are you? Did he now? There it is. Commissar Cal, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love to you. Okay, well, here we are again. Okay, I'm gonna go for this pulsar. I need all the scrap I can get, because I'm gonna have to buy at least 2 crew to pull this off. At least 2 crew. This weapon system is not too shabby. I mean, my weapon system, not theirs. Wow, they got wrecked by the pulsar. Wow. And now I got wrecked by the pulsar. Oh, here we can do this. Combat drone. Oh, crap. Nope. Sector 5, Lemming. Alright, let's go here. Well, like Scrubby, it's not landing us or no joke? No joke. Store in double distress. Okay, we'll go distress, store, and hope to dear God we get a crew off one of these distress. A man can dream. Yeah, attack the landing ship, sure. Oh my sweet dear God, they're gonna board me. You got one job, Slugman. One job. That is to slow them down as much as you possibly can. No! Okay, that's cool. They separated, I guess. Okay, you repair the doors while they kill the O2. Let's like run a little circle around them. Please surrender. Shizzle. Oh, they went back. Awesome. Awesome. No, you give me a crew, Rockmans. I definitely dropped a couple of frames there. Nail one, darn it. What a run. Do. Good amount of scrap indeed. Captain Poopy Shoes, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Slug life. Sorry, Nathan, I'm gonna have to kill you one more time. Just once more, though, I promise. This last one for this jump. I'm really lucky they teleported back when they did. Really lucky. Ugh. Nice looking video. I saw your picture. Looked great. Glad you enjoyed it, sir. Looks like you opted to go with the Mojito chicken. Good choice. My only clue to that place, I felt their potato salad or macaroni salad was a bit salty, but that's it. Everything else is great. To the distress. I'll help you out. I got an iron weapon, thanks. Man, can you like, I don't know. It's full repair here, huh? Fortunately, weapon pre-igniter is pretty much crap with my current system, and I need crew more than any other upgrade currently. Cheese and rice, my friend. Need some crew, bud. Oh, that's a dirty tarp. I didn't realize that. That's a dirty tarp. Okay, they didn't want to delay the levels for me. That's cool, I understand. Oh no, that's actually bad. Please don't. No teleporting's nice, I guess. Go repair that now. No! I accidentally double-clicked. That is so bad. I'm screwed. That's it, man. Game over. Game over. Maybe. I can maybe pull this out. We'll see. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so I got a breach there, too. So here's what we have to do. Wait for the O2 to stabilize in the ship. I think I can still do this. Okay, we're going to open all the interior doors except for the piloting. We're going to buy level 202 and a power bar. Okay, we're good. Well, Nathan, it's going to be a long run if we win. The sad part is I'm surprised you spend all this time repairing and then just get dunked by a ship. But hey, that's FTL for you. Oh, sorry about that. Do 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 do. It's possible, Lemming. Not likely. We definitely won't be trying to get to the flagship with no crew. I'll buy crew if I find him in a store. That's what I have to do. Minor, definitely, DJ Retro Phase. Unless you're having any super sharp pains, a dull throb would definitely be normal. As the pulp is irritated. Of course there's another store. Of course. Oh, goodness. Okay. There's gonna be another store. Promise, Nathan. Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. What you want to worry about is if you get any, like, super ultra sharp pains, like when you drink water or something. That usually means there's exposed root, and that's never fun. Or if your mouth gets super stinky, yeah. But at that point, you'll probably have extreme pain, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. 5-5-20, a no. Think Nathan's scared of you, human? He's not. Well, attack him before he can attack, trying to sell me his wares. Oh my god, we're getting boarded again? What is this? And they don't care about O2 at all. Okay, if they do a surrender option, I have to take it immediately. Okay, they just dunked my weapons, the hell. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We just don't have any room for new emotes, so any emote would come at the cost of another emote slot. So to add an emote at this point, we have to remove an emote. Yeah, we're in abandoned sector. We are. And unfortunately, they're coming for weapons next, so I think we're hosed here. O2's down. Oh boy. Just hold on, Nathan. Just hold on, bud. You guys totes want to surrender, right? Oh, no. Okay, that's it. That's it. No, you cannot, Shisha Basha. That'd be poor business practice by them, which is probably why they don't do it. That's it, man. That's it. What a run. I mean, it was a good run. It was fun while it lasted. Like, everything's destroyed, I'm not even gonna attack anything, you know, whatever. Well, that was a run for sure. I'm gonna take a quick break before we start the next one. I'd like to thank you all for your patience in watching tonight. It's been an interesting night of video games. That was an exciting run, and there was a chance if I would have been able to recover that one. I mean, cool. But we got boarded, what, 15, 20 times in 5 sectors? Roxy's not a bad ship by any means. I'm not too worried about this one, but hey, they can't all be winners. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Thanks for your patience. When we get back, we'll start another run on the Roxy. Alright guys, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. We're going to name this one the SS Nathan, and we'll grab a new set of names. Alright, let's see where we're at on the list. Thank you everybody who did support the Patreon, and is supporting the Patreon at the $25 tier. Wanted their name in game, appreciate it. Necro Thunder. Cerex. And Tall. Yeah, I'll have to take some measurements. That looks good. What's up, Old Nord? Alright, let's give this a go. That's a pretty good exit, but look at this connector. That's terrible. It's not bad, and the exit's in a nebula, so dive is possible. Let's roll with this one. Run starting at 156.30. Pretty good, Old Nord. Well, it's been a rough day of gaming, but otherwise well. Attack the Schlaver Scum? This could hurt. We're gonna have to really, please dodge. Okay, that's not good. Of course it missed. All right. Too much of a detriment to start. That's okay. That's a terrible exit. Just terrible. Nope. That's pretty good. I think we can make this work. All right. 157.45. So we're gonna go up and then back down, over, and then up. We're gonna have to path this out just about perfectly to make it work, but we can do it. Uh, 78, dude, in that case, I need to do quick damage to try to get down the Zoltan shield. Otherwise, it was just not gonna work. What? Are you kidding me right now, game? Oh my goodness. Why? Why are video games being so cruel to me today? Why, video games? I love you. That's solid. All right then, let's try that again. 159. 900. Texas Enigma, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Yeah, get to the storage cache. That's cool. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Everything's cool. Be cool. Oops, didn't mean to fire again there. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Okay, let's take out the piloting. We'll take out the weapons. Then we'll dunk. What's up? Don't panic. Good to see you, sir. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to watch. Do appreciate your time. Really grateful for the opportunity to do this full time. You all are the best. I appreciate you. What's in the station? Hull missile. That sells for 32. That's actually a pretty massive haul for Sector 1. Tigi 2, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. That is correct, 78 dude. It fires 1 missile for 1 damage, but if you allow it to charge, it does 3 missiles for 1 damage each. But you can use it as a quick firing option to disable a system right away. So technically speaking, yes, you are best off waiting for all 3 to charge, but if you can fire a missile and make it so they don't damage you, that's even better. In my opinion. It depends on the ship layout, but yes, it is Wheeler. You can defeat a ship with just ion weapons if you can remove their O2 and they all suffocate. You cannot ion out a automated ship, though. Have a good one, Elk. Thanks for hanging out. Exactly. I'd rather waste a missile and not take damage than I would wait for it to be fully charged. An angry lady. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper and Angry Lady. Appreciate you. Much love. Video games, why you be so cruel today? Thought we were friends. Well, yeah, I want to hit the distress, but not yet. Oh god, it's the sun. Okay. Acceptable. You would miss, wouldn't you? That'll work out okay. What's up, JH384? Going pretty well. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Angry Lady. Thank you for choosing to subscribe. The best way to support my content. Appreciate you. Dear God, that's a lot of fire. Alright. Staying alive. 12 scrap-a-doodle. Swarm Missile is definitely better than Hull Missile at this point. Hull Missile, yes, can do 4 damage, but has a much longer charge time. Hail him. Dear God. Not this again. Stop boarding me. I don't like it. Oh, that was a mistake. Big time. Ouch. Breach Missile also has a, let's see. No. Breach Missile has a 22-second charge time, I think. Banks, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Hey, I'm trying to repair my systems here, okay? Well, we'd already been boarded like 4 times at this point in the last game, so I'll take it. Please step into the medical suffocation chamber. What's up, Tabby90? Okay, we got store here, we got rock plating and hull missile to sell, so we're good there. We're gonna go like, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is not what we needed. That's okay, though. We can sell rock plating and the hull missile. Buy 3 fuel. I got this feeling there's gonna be another store in here, so... Actually, I can go over here. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, we're definitely going to buy our second shield, though, and 1 power bar. Had a crazy NGB run, no weapons the whole run. Found triple combat drone and bot drone recovery with hacking. Awesome! Congrats. Sounds like a great run. I got this feeling there's gonna be a sneaky store in here. Attack the pirate. Who do these guys think they are? Okay, these guys got the worst system possible for me, because the defense drone will fire at the crystal weapon and the swarm. So I'm going to save up my swarm missile and try to rail their drone parts. Oh, you got confused. And go for shields next, that's priority repair for them. It's not a bad deal. Nope. Crap, they're gonna get that back online, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Please get there. Thank you. Pirates. FTL recharge booster. It's not great. Could be worse, though. You want some assistance? I'll shield your ship with mine. 5 fuel and 21 scrap for a piddly 1 hull damage. The roll on that is you either get, that looks like 1.5. I can go 1, 2, 3, I'm pretty sure. Or 1, 2, 3. You either get 1 to 5 hull damage in that situation. Holy guacamole. Actually, might as well pump into engines here. Everything's gonna be cool. Wow, wow, wow. Da, da, da. See this. Yeah, that's pretty solid, 78 dude. Can't argue with the quad flak. Okay, you're trying to get away. I see that. I can't be having that happen, though, okay? Can't have you running away from me on my conscience for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, we got this for sure. I got a good feeling about this jump. Oh, don't miss. That was like, that was, you know, a miss. That was like, that was a whiff. Come on, man. That was a whiff. Swing and a miss. Thank you. Okay, right in the shields. That's a bummer. Okay, we got a fire in the sensor room. That appears to be it, though. I don't hear any fire in my ship. That's good. Wowza woza. Woza wowza. There's fire somewhere, but I can't worry about that right now. Where'd you board at, son? Doors? No, no, don't do that. Yeah, come into the weapons, Manti. Okay, we're gonna clear out the, oh boy, there's the fire. Okay, this is a sketchy-ass situation. Let's go repair the doors, please. No, it can miss because it did not hit the ship. It's like a flak. It targeted outside the ship is what happened. Definitely was not a bug. Okay, let's get this vented out. Stop the fires, stop the madness. O2's on fire, not for long. Fires are done. So this has been a pretty incredible scrap gaining sector that we have not transferred into any sort of weapon system. We did get our second shield online. Bought a power, and we still are sitting on 149, so we got about 200 scrap gain, maybe 250 this sector, which is great. No, they don't lie me. They just kind of hold still. Well, your ship's kind of running while you jump, but like on this screen right here, it's not doing anything. I will repair 5 for 10. That sounds like a good deal. Wow. All right. Well, I'd definitely rather go Manus controlled than Zoltan controlled at this point. Not really, but Sector 2 Manus controlled is generally not too scary. Looks like we might be diving. See if we can get some weapons up here. I'll buy one more power so I can have a flex power. Good evening, Ganache. Attack the ship. Dear God, why do you have three lasers, sir? Yeah, no kidding, say, dude. Zoltan's sector should be red. I agree with that statement. I concur. What's up, Pathogen B? Nice to see ya. He calls it the tri-laser. God bless. Why? I guess we are in the Manus sector, but come on, man. There we go. Nice breach, too. FTL is Lurker City, man. Always has been. Probably always will be. Let's do a Lurker roll call. If you are lurking and you have the ability, post yourself a frag lurk in the chat. Limey, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months, sir. Dear God, look at the lurkers. Dear God. Oh, double kill. Triple kill. Rampage. Iker, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Well, the stress is pretty tempting here. I think I'm gonna do it, and then we'll hop over this way. Ultra kill. Rampage. How about you get back to your station, you lazy Delbach? It's not what I'm paying you for. Hey, congratulations, R. Vandalay. All right. No plans for an angry lady. I generally pick what game I'm gonna play the day I sit down. But Papers, Please was really a cosplay cast, not one I can play all the time. Okay, 163 scrap. I really gotta find a store. I need to transition into a better weapon system is what I need. Attack the ship. Of course they're gonna board. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's the theme of all my runs, being boarded by Mantis. And what a theme it is. It's going good, Paladin Lord. How you doing, sir? Rough tonight, Impending Doom. We lost our Isaac streak at 64-1 and had a pretty brutal Rock C run, in my opinion. Lots of boarding. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Paladin. I am plumb exhausted right now. That's okay. The movers are coming tomorrow to move all the really heavy stuff, and then after that, everything should be going back to normal, which I cannot wait. I'm not sure what it's bound to on normally, Renzo. I hold down left bumper, though, but I don't think that's it. Left control on keyboard, I think. Guys, 64-1's really good. It's not a negative that we dropped the urn. I'm really happy with it. Everybody seems really sad about it, but it was actually... I honestly think 64-0 is pretty impressive. I guess I just don't understand people. That's okay. I don't have to understand. Oh my god, can you stop boarding me? Cheese and rice. Yeah, for sure, Paladin. Not gonna lie, a bit nervous about the pinball machines being moved outside and then all the way around the house, but hey. Tune, I died on Cellar 1 to Haunt with technology, really weak damage. Sure, it's bittersweet, but I was not upset or sad about losing it. Mammoth Bear, I currently have 4 machines. Let me see if the command's there. It should be. Whoa. Machine. That's, I can spell stuffs. Oh god. I did not see that. Wow, I can't believe he left his post. I'm so lucky. The Addams family is currently in pieces. It'll be assembled by the end of the year, is my goal for that project. But the other 3 are in great working condition. Washing machine from Washington State. Oh, this is not what I need, okay? That's all I'm saying, game. It's not what I need. Phil McCracken, a little hand to you, friend. I believe that's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much, sir. That's not what I need at all, game. What I need is a real weapon. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know, right, Paladin? I know. Washington. Washington State. None of this is offense. Not a single thing in here is offense. Not a one. Alright then. I'm still gonna hold on to my scrap here because I need to. Show me another store. Attack the slaver scum! Please don't break that. He broke it. Go repair that, sir. What are you thinking? Technically offense, but not really. Not really in this situation at all. Oh, fair enough, Nefarious Josh. Appreciate having you, sir. I miss cooking sometimes. I miss parts of cooking, I should say. Not at all, Phil McCracken. I actually think next time we do a pinball... Ooh, a mantis, huh? I'll take block, sure. Next time we do a pinball cast, I think I'm going to do a quarter cast. I'll get a bunch of quarters and actually feed the machines. I don't think I'm gonna dive here. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go 1, 2. We'll see if there's a store, I guess. If there's a store, we'll dive. If there's not a store, we won't. Okay. Gotta hope for an early store next sector with a weapon system to transfer into. A man can dream. Investigate. Okay, that was a bad investigation. Why so many borders? Eat his face, Manti. Nice. Boom. Have a good one, Delbach. Well, I don't think I can really afford to do that right now. I gotta save my missiles. Oh yeah, for sure, Nefarious Josh. That was definitely my experience working at a country club too. Like, summer's madness, winter's not so much. Alright, Block, you have no training, so medical suffocation for you. You'll be like a new man, just 90% whole. Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, Tyson Emma, if you're wanting to do X-Clan Patreon to find the Patreon itinerary or click the scheduled events below, and if you're on mobile, I'm sure somebody's happy to answer. Cooking with Frag is set for the 19th this month. Wow, I could have made an extra jump. That's interesting. Oh man, why? Okay, Manus Homeworlds then. Sure. Why not? You betcha. Don't worry, man. You won't even remember dying. It's awesome. Just hop on in. Give them the fuel. Hey, free scrap. How about a store, bud? How about a store, bud? There is Mambe. We got there. God bless America, man. This runs right now. Lord help me. What? Whatever. Win the fight! Win the... Oh, he didn't win. Did you have Gemini or Gimpy, Grey Demon? If so, yes, that is normal. Okay, double store all the way across the galaxy. Well, it's the certified dive now. The certified dive arena. You know, how about some offense here, game? Doo-doo-doo. Go for it, Grey Demon. Pry it open. Huts, what's happening, bud? Well, you know, if they give me a weapon, oh my god, why? If they give me a weapon to use with it, I'd happily buy the pre-igniter. No weapons. Like, I can't even deal here. And my shields are down. This might be the end right here. Okay, of course the FTL is charging. Why not? Why not? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll take your offer, sure. Sure thing, you betcha. Oh yeah, the bow can do that too. I am not amused with this run right now. Not amused. There we go. Video games in general are being jerks tonight. It's okay though. They can't all be winners. Basically, if I don't get a store right away, at the end of this, we're hosed. That's the bottom line. Thanks for repairing my whole civilian ship. I appreciate that. Intruders on board. Fend for yourself. Attack and escape. Mistakes were made. Yeah, come on into the meat grinder, bud. Nice. No surrender. Please tell me you're not going there. Alright, pirate control. Please give me an early store. We are so behind on weaponry right now. I'm holding on to the scrap because I have to. I'm going to have to make a pretty massive transition into something better. Dax D. Fountain, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love to you. Could this be the end? Wow! No deal. No deal. Do-do-do-do, boop, boo-doo, boop. Do-do-do-do, boop, boo-doo, boop. Lord have mercy. Okay, back to back. All right, then. What you gonna hack? Doors. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Indeed, Silver Moron, indeed. Oh, this is too much. This is too much. Store? Where's the store at? Hey, there's my store. What's happening? Wow. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna try to do this again. I'm getting frustrated with this game right now. We're gonna do one more run after this, and we'll see what happens from there. But that is not a feasible weapon system. Not with 5 missiles, anyways. Wow. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thanks for your patience. I'm gonna go take a quick breather, and then we'll give it one more go. Just one more. Be back soon. Alright guys, got a small change of plans. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, and then I'm gonna do like an extended AMA. I'm really not, the games are being brutal to me today, and not quite feeling, I'm really fatigued right now, so I think we'll have a nice conversation for about an hour and a half. If you guys got any questions, I'll open up chat during this period too. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll do a extended AMA, which I like to do every couple of months, and I haven't done an extended one in a while. Be back soon. Alright, give me just a moment to get set up here. I'm gonna close the game. Going to... no. Alright, let's see, 245. James, too sassy. Too sassy, Jimmy. Okay, let's scoot this over. Hop over to this screen. Move myself over a little bit. And then sounds good, Rabilly. Thanks for hanging out. That'll do. Sure. All right, so we're gonna do like an extended AMA. It'll be about an hour and a half. What do you want to be when you grow up? I do believe I'm all growing up, and I do believe this is what I was born to do, to be honest. What's up, Countershift, 2 McRod, Davik? What is the thing you miss the most and least about being a cook chef? The thing I miss the least is the pay, to be honest. The thing I miss the most is being, I don't like to brag, but I was pretty efficient in the kitchen. I was very good at my job, and I really enjoyed being good at it, and I enjoyed nailing a very busy service. It's a good feeling. I don't miss the heat and the pay, I guess. That's for you to decide how awesome I am, Juice of Orange. I'm just me. I do, filing divorce. I have a 2-year degree in culinary arts. I also went to community college for like a year before deciding on doing that. What's your opinion on early access games? They're hit or miss. Can be good, can be bad. I honestly think most early access games are really just early betas or alphas, whatever you want to call it. Haven't seen too many games that were in early access come to complete fruition, so always a bit wary, but I have nothing against the service. You should know what you're getting into at this point. So if you're willing to spend money on it, good for you. I have not, Lazy MG. The urn died to Haunt on Cellar 1. I don't really worry about it, Eyeball Dog, no. Streaming's been growing consistently since I started. I don't see it going anywhere. You say a streaming game is only the first half, maybe a bigger career as an entertainer in another field. I don't really have any considerations of changing fields right now anyways, but definitely playing games is only a portion of being a broadcaster. It's all about being an entertainer. How many tats do you have? A lot. I have a full sleeve on my right arm. I'm working on the sleeve on my other arm right now, and I have other miscellaneous tattoos, of course. Thank you, Crazy88. Appreciate you taking time to watch, sir. I am in a committed relationship, yes, Rockethead. Not married, though. Never have been. What's up, T-Virus? You know, honestly, Kayla, I'm still using a wired Xbox 360 controller. I haven't even tried out the Xbone controller. I usually, when I get something that works for me, I don't switch, so... wired 360 controller's been working for me, and until it doesn't, I'm probably not going to try any other controllers. What do you enjoy the most least about the climate in the Northwest? Great question. I love the fresh air that the rain provides. I don't mind rain at all. And every time I leave Washington State and I come back, I step off the plane, I take a deep breath, and I go, that's the stuff. It's all about the air quality. All tattoos are painful, Juice of Orange. Nafte, I use Honest Amish Beard Balm, which is a oil-based, like, pasty stuff that once you heat it up with your hands, it turns into oil. Works out pretty good. It's more for getting like a hold on the beard than anything. How did your life change after the 2-year challenge? Well, I mean, for the first time in my life, I had a real career, and I was self-employed, so everything changed for me. Everything changed. What is your most played game ever besides maybe Isaac or FTL? Super Meat Boy has about 600 hours, and the Risk of Rain's behind that with 340, I think. Jesse James, when I said I was going to be playing more variety, I was trying to mask the symptom of a bigger problem. I was not enjoying broadcasting as much, and I thought changing to more variety would change that. But really, it was my mental approach to streaming, and I started to focus more on being interactive, which is what built my channel in the first place. So playing titles like Isaac and FTL give me the best chance to be interactive, and I believe the best chance to be entertaining. So I had a bit of a shift there. Kind of had a... I don't know what's a good word for it. I was confused about what I wanted on the channel, and I figured it out. What I want is interactivity. Tom Sweden, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. You got it. Thanks for watching. Says Sovereign, I take sub mode off during pinball broadcasts, which is generally Saturday. But other than that, no. There's an old video about why the channel isn't sub only. It's still very relevant to this day. It's a very, lots of turmoil during that time. But, what I had to do. Will you always create content on your own stream, YouTube-wise? I don't see any reason why not. I've definitely been a part of teams, not just here on Twitch, but work with other people, and I have found for the most part that it's best if you create your own content, or at least it is for me. Maybe a bit vague. What are you expecting from TwitchCon? That's a good question. I honestly don't know what to expect from TwitchCon. It's their first con, so who knows how it's actually going to be. I got faith as Twitch is going to pull off a pretty kick-ass con, but I'm really excited to meet people at the cons, not just other broadcasters, but the people that watch Twitch. That was my favorite part about going to PAX, was meeting people, not the extracurricular stuff or new games and whatnot. I like meeting people and talking to people. How happy are you with the current stance on your channel? There's always room for improvement, Cable Genova-san. That is my motto. We say it all the time. Always leave room for improvement. But I'm very happy with where I'm at, especially mentally right now. A lot of broadcasting is your mental state and your attitude and how you perceive things. And right now I'm in as good of a place I ever have been as far as not only approaching content, but the way that I think about people and viewers and stuff like that. It's very easy to get frustrated as a content producer when you're reading so much chat and you're put in all these different situations, or you're tired or sick or whatever, but I feel like I have a very good stance right now. But that does not mean that I'm complacent. There's always room to improve. I honestly don't want to live anywhere else. Crazy 88s. I love it in the Pacific Northwest. Are you nervous about the panel? I probably won't be nervous till I sit down at the panel, to be honest. Of course I'm going to be nervous, but I'm not, like, sweating bullets thinking about it. How do you get out of depressing ruts, like you just have a rain cloud over you every day? Well, I've certainly been in that point plenty of times. I think the most important thing you can do is give yourself stuff to do. Like, this may seem silly, but writing yourself out a to-do list every day when you're depressed can help out a lot, because then you look at your to-do list at the end of the day and you say, okay, I actually got some stuff done today. And it gives you something to focus on that's not that cloud. Not at all, Rickatic. Not at all. Use what you got. I don't think I understand, Mambe. I've certainly been recognized in public before, Claw, but it's whatever. Like I said, I don't mind meeting people. If somebody recognizes me, I'm not like, oh my god, a fan? Ugh. Let's get this over with. No, it's all good. It doesn't really change anything. Tips for upcoming streamers. The best advice I can give is have fun. Have fun with it. I honestly can't tell you how to grow a stream. I can't tell you how to gain viewership, build a community, anything like that. But I can tell you that streaming is incredibly rewarding, and if you have fun with it, it's great. Ori and the Blind Forest, I think, is still game of the year for me. It was really great platformer, well made, good music. Just beautiful. Cool, Ragnar. I'm glad to hear that. Does the backseat gaming with games like FTL bother you? Okay, I struggled with backseat gaming for a really long time, and frankly, I was a major hard ass about it back, especially in the first year and a half of me broadcasting. Of course, as a video game player, you don't want to be told what to do, and you don't want extracurricular tips and hints and stuff like that. But I started thinking about it a different way. I think about it that I'm here to enjoy the game with the people that are watching me. So I kind of had to take the bullet and realize that it's better for everybody if I just accept advice and be impartial about it. That's how I feel anyways. It's honestly one of the best changes I made to my channel, I feel, was having a much less strict backseat gaming policy. It makes for a more enjoyable experience. Of course, you have to draw the line in the sand somewhere. If somebody's ordering you what to do all the time, that's not okay, but it doesn't bother me. I don't know, so dope. Fallout 4 is a ways away. We'll see when it comes out. I try to be optimistic, but still not build up these major expectations. Crashable, I don't think so. I don't like doing marathons or extended streams. I've certainly done plenty in my career, but I would rather put in a consistent chunk of content. What I found over my 4 years of streaming is I can put on a really good 5 to 7 hour stream. If I go past that, I just don't talk very much. I'm not very entertaining. So I'd rather put in good, consistent content every day. I also have a 5, almost 6-year-old daughter, so I have dad responsibilities. And I really want to make sure that I take care of all my stuff on stream properly. I'd rather put in a really kick-ass 6-hour stream 4 days in a row than I would do a 24-hour stream and just be tired for 2 days. Okay, hold on. I'm going to scroll up and read this, Mambe. To clarify, when asked whether you ever play a game again, you tend to answer that you make no plans to play any games. Honestly, it's just the way it has to be, Mambe. It's frustrating. It's frustrating to be asked about games all the time because I don't sit here and think about what games I want to play. So it's always been a manner of frustration for me. Like if I'm playing Isaac, I just want to focus on playing Isaac and talk about Isaac, not think about games coming out or if I'm going to return to a game. Those thoughts just don't run through my head. I don't sit there all night and think about, oh, I need to play this, and I want to go back and play this, and oh, there's this game coming out. I just sit down and I say, okay, let's play some Isaac today. So, it's frustrating for the viewers too, because I don't have a plan, but every time I've tried to make a plan for games, it just becomes frustrating. Because if I say, okay, I'm going to play Convoy on Friday, and then Friday comes up, and I don't feel like playing Convoy, then I look bad. Or if I decide to play Convoy anyways, I have a subpar cast because I don't want to play the game. It's really rough. I wish there was a better system. I wish there was a way for me to do that, but I don't think it's possible. I could have a day like today where I'm completely and utterly fatigued. If I agreed to do something today that was game specific, I'd probably have a bad time. Obviously, you love animals as your pets. Do you have any plans for more pets? I don't think so, man. We got a lot. I got 6 pets right now. I think that's plenty enough. That is true, Sanat, but that's kind of a cynical way of looking at it, that people can just go watch other stuff. That's true. I mean, it's true. There's thousands of channels out there. And in a certain way, that is a true statement. But at the same time, you have to balance, you know, you have to make people happy. I'm here to entertain people, so if I can't be completely selfish about everything in my game choice, I do have to take that into consideration. A lot of people that like watching different things support me in different ways, so I try to get as much of a rotation as I can. So I've been asked for, when will the next pinball stream be? On Sunday? Is there a new machine? My latest machine is Creature in the Black Lagoon. I'm going to try to stream on Saturday. I say bare minimum on Saturday I'll probably do a studio tour for the new studio. I don't know if I'll have the mounting bar set up for streaming pinball, but pinball will generally be on Saturdays. We have 2 cats, a dog, and 3 ferrets. Thank you, Rock and Ruffle. Are there any ways you've thought would be exciting for viewers to get involved more? Choice Chamber would be cool. I think that's a good, happy medium. Multiplayer games are always a bit tricky because everybody wants to play with you, and you either have to play with your exclusive friends or play with everybody, and either way, people get left out. Where did LethalFrag come from? That is a good question. Okay, so back before I was a streamer, back before everything else, I got laid off from my pretty cush job at a country club due to union setbacks. Had nothing to do with job performance. And I found myself in kind of a weird place. I had some money saved up, and I wanted to try something new. So I decided I was going to start a YouTube channel, and at the time I was a pretty heavy Call of Duty player. I'd always been very good at throwing frag grenades, specifically spawn grenades that you can't even do anymore. So the premise of my channel was to demonstrate how to throw perfect starting grenades for Call of Duty, hence the name LethalFrag. Itchy, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Please no, not there. Honestly, most AAA titles, no, I have very little interest in. And frankly, when a AAA title comes out, there's literally hundreds of people streaming it, so... Risk it for the biscuit. I went to PAX West 2 years ago as well. Hey, congratulations, Silvos. That's great. They definitely do, Gearhead. They're way back there, but they're there. If you go to the YouTube channel, I haven't deleted any videos off my YouTube. Al Anonymous, the pinball machines are getting moved down here tomorrow. We'll see how it goes from there. Can't really say I have a favorite type of game. My staple games are Binding of Isaac, Faster Than Light, Super Meat Boy. I'd say it's probably my staple rotation right now. Patton 116, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Not really, Grifster. I don't think Convoy has the ability to be streamed for hundreds of hours like other games do. I do believe it's a great game, complete, worth the full price that they're asking, but not every game is made to be streamed a lot. You think the Elgato HD60 Capture stream card is good for a starter? Yeah, it's not bad. If you have a free PCIe slot, I highly recommend the AverMedia C985 for capturing consoles. It's a good internal card, but as far as external cards, capture devices go, Elgato's not too bad. You'll have to go in and match your delay as far as audio and video goes for streaming, but it's a good device. It does have potential, Grifster, yes. What are your thoughts on indie game promotion streams? The dev wants you to promote a game. That's all good and well. Nothing against that. I've always had the policy that I don't accept review copies for games, but I mean, I've certainly played plenty of games on stream where a dev contacted me and said, hey, can you check this out? And I did. I said, look, cool. You know it might, SG, damn G. I like Spelunky a lot, but I have to be in a specific mood to play Spelunky. I have a full list of my gear right here. Pop Diddy Santa. Do you treat all cast iron the same, so skillet versus Dutch oven? Yeah, more or less. You definitely don't want to cook something very acidic in it, no doubt. But you can get like a ceramic Dutch oven, and that's fine for tomatoes. Hey, that's a cool question. Question number 1, my sister is currently on her way to the hospital to have her baby that's due. I was wondering, what should I do next week? Just, change a diaper or two, and that'll be more than enough help. Not really a scurvy dog. In my case anyways, I believe that people support me because they like my content, not because it's Twitch or Amazon. You never know what's going to happen, but it's not something I worry about. I have no idea on that one, Call Me Ben. I frankly don't care where people watch from. Xbox, mobile, PC, Roku. It's all good. Wash your face really heavily with soap a bunch, or every time you shower. Punchy buns. It'll make it itch a bit less. No, it does not, Poji. It's just on my face. There you go, Jason H. And I appreciate that. I'm glad that people like me and my content, but I think I'm in a very good situation as far as sustainability goes, because it's good. Yeah, live streamer client's great if you're having issues viewing Twitch. Just great. Yeah, you actually can watch. You can watch from the Roku. Found out the other day. I mean, frankly, Pillow, is I can play anything I want to, which is great. It's just most times I don't want to. Shillin' Ratchus, I really don't have any intention to do charity streams, but I will say this. I donate money to charity every single year. I take a portion of my income and I make sure it goes to charity. And I encourage everybody else to do the same. Donating to charity is a great thing. I'm just not sure if a stream's the best medium to do that. There's many great, or my stream, I should say. There's many great events here on the site, AGDQ, SGDQ, and other great charity marathons, which I encourage people to donate to. It's a great cause. But as an individual, I've always felt hesitant to do that. I have no interest in virtual reality, Psycho Brew, so that's all I can really say on it. Is Ginger Johnny in the house? Is he here? I didn't see him. He changed his color? Oh. Not usually, Naruki. I feel true freedom to play what I want to. It's just, like I said, most times I don't want to. Do you ever get an invasion of privacy feeling while streaming? Not really. I do feel that some people develop too personal a relationship with the broadcaster, and that's okay. It's just part of the gig, I guess. Volunteering is great, Control Delete. Thank you, Ox33. It was a rough night of streaming. That's okay, though. Good night, T-Virus. I don't have any intentions of joining another team. No, risk it for a biscuit, but never say never, I say. Can't answer that question, Swaggin, sorry. I don't know. Okay, so the viewer to broadcaster relationship, some people develop, I don't know, they think that you're their, you know, like, close friend or something like that. Way to put it. I definitely really appreciate my community. I enjoy the people in it. I enjoy having relationships with the people that watch me. But once the show goes off, I'm not LethalFrag anymore. I'm Matt McKnight, and I'm a dad. So some people, I think, take it a bit too far, and that's okay. It's okay. I don't truly know anybody that watches me, but I appreciate it as a whole. In a very big way. Drinking coffee right now, Frozen Snot. What a name. It's gonna be awesome, Porta. The movers are coming tomorrow to move all the really heavy stuff. I think I'll probably do like a tour stream on Saturday. Have a great one, 990. Just a splash of half and half Chewy Dawn. I would drink it black, but it sets my stomach. Haven't used one, Cherry Gaming. Of course I do, Killer Monkey. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes, Bloopy. Tonight is show, let's see, 1,101? 1,101. If you ever want to know when I'll be streaming, you can always do the ! schedule command. We've made 1,101 days of streaming without missing a day yet. Have a good one, mid-boss. Salt, huh? Might try that. I'm honestly trying to move more to tea than anything. Do you ever feel separated from other streamers on Twitch? In light of your answer, what's general feel about upcoming time at TwitchCon? Honestly, when I became a full-time streamer, I made the decision that I wasn't going to spend too much time having friends in general. So I don't feel separated. I feel like I purposely separated myself, if that makes sense. I have much respect for anybody that can make it in this market, and there's certainly people that I enjoy talking to, but I'm not seeking any friend relationships, if that makes sense. I am very excited to meet people at TwitchCon, though. It'll be fun. I wish I could answer that question for you, J-Dog. I just, I don't know too much about hardware at current. I don't mean that to come off negatively either. It's just, I've always been a very private person, very introverted. So, it wasn't a huge switch to me. Certainly, doing this, you get put into a much more public spotlight than I was ever used to. So, I kind of withdrew a little bit, maybe a little bit too far at some points, but I kind of made that decision that I was going to focus on career and family, and friends would come later. What is your daily routine? Wake up, spend time with my daughter, get her to bed, stream, sleep, repeat. Over and over and over again. I have not served in the armed forces, no word no, but much love to our armed forces. I've honestly never had turkey bacon, nor have I had the desire to eat it. Yeah, there you go, Jack. That's exactly how I see it, too. It is merely a social choice. I'm not, it's not that I have anything against anybody or I don't trust people. It's just, really more time management than anything. Use your pancake recipe slightly influenced by Alton Brown's about 3 times a week. Nice! These pancakes are good. Word, I streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014 as a stipulation of the 2-year livestream challenge. I agreed not to shave my beard for the entirety of the 2 years. So you're looking at about 2 years of growth. I've had the beard for almost 4 years now, but I've really only trimmed off like that much a couple times. Not at all, Wheeler. Food's meant to be eaten. There's videos on my YouTube, and in fact, if you type in LethalFrag into Google, it'll probably be about the 3rd drop-down. Falls on my opinion on most diets is they're a joke. If you wanna lose weight and be healthy, exercise and eat well. Really that simple. Not easy, but simple. There are buttermilk pancakes, Aaron. Do you ever neglect your YouTube because of streaming? Streaming is how I make my money. It's how I support my family. The YouTube is there to archive broadcasts and save the good moments from the stream. I am not making big bucks off of YouTube. It's not even really a consideration of neglect. It's there to is a great way to store content. But really, my bread and butter is the live hours, and it always will be. Spartacus, not really. I've certainly had days where I was very sick and I really didn't feel like streaming, but I still showed up and did the best job I could. I've never felt it's a burden. I really enjoy doing this. What was your major game before you started streaming? I played a lot of shooters. For the most part. But I have not had any time to watch streams for like the past month, so I'm a bit off on that. We occasionally watch VODs from the Mexican Runner, who's doing NES Mania, beating every original Nintendo Entertainment System game. Pop in Witwick's stream every once in a while. And other than that, just kind of floating about. Happiest moment in your life? My daughter was born, for sure. That moment changed my life. Do you have any suggestion about budgeting well? Well, first step, you have to sit down and write a budget. If you don't do that, you don't have a budget. I think the most important thing you do is literally write down everything that you spend so you can see the big picture. If you write down everything that you spend and you look at it at the end of the month, you can be like, holy crap, I spent, you know, 120 bucks on coffee this month. I need to change that. What would you label this job on a resume if you had to? I don't know. Self-employed entertainer, I suppose. Definitely enjoy basketball, Crazy 88s. I've always enjoyed playing and watching basketball, but no time at current. Nice, Mosquill. Nice. We're gonna go with Unicorn then. I'll try to watch some of the International 5. I do enjoy watching Dota, but once again, time management is always an issue. What was the last movie I saw in theaters? Interstellar? What was the one thing that the 2-year challenge changed about me? Definitely gave me a lot more confidence. Much more confident now than when I started the 2-year challenge. Yeah, I don't think I'd have to worry about that too much. The first game that I streamed was Call of Duty Black Ops. The very first game I streamed. The first game I streamed for the 2-year live stream challenge was Star Wars: The Old Republic. The 2-year challenge, Andre Perez. I live streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. For an average of about 7 hours a night, 731 consecutive days. Favorite color? Green. I have streamed with other people before, Ziria. I don't have anything against doing multicasts, but at the end of the day, streaming with another person greatly changes the nature of your broadcast. I only played it once, Guy Blue, I believe. Maybe 2 nights? You got it, D-Class. Why green? I've always liked the color, that's all. I like black a lot, that's not really a color, though. I am most excited to meet and talk to people, Groovy Dancing, so I guess we're on the same page. Well, thank you, Tony Fletcher. What is the most important thing in life you learned so far? To be humble. To always look at your situation and be thankful for it. Very easy to get frustrated being around so many people, especially for me, an introvert, but at the end of the day, I have to look at it and be very grateful for the opportunities I do have. Gotta stay humble, keep everything in perspective. Do you think it is important to grind a single game to build a community, or play a variety of games? My honest answer is that almost anybody that has success live streaming has a main game, and they probably have had a main game for a long time. Playing one game will get the same people in front of you for a longer period of time, which allows you to make an impression on them, so if you do switch a game, some of those people might come over. That being said, there is no formula. You could run a successful variety-only channel for all I know, but from what I've seen, most people have a main game, and that's how they do it. 29, I'll be 30 this year, Luke. Oh god, Bitchip Runner is so good. No favorites when it comes to food, Little Addiction. There will be no more gameplay tonight. Oh, so dope. Absolutely cool, dude. You're allowed to. Just don't vote for the same game twice, if you can. You're more than welcome to make as many suggestions as you'd like. Top 3 roguelike games? That's easy. Isaac, FTL, Risk of Rain. Do you ever get burnout with streaming? Not really, man. I really enjoy doing this. I truly do, which is probably why I'm still here and still kicking. From a streamer's perspective, do you think it's important to complete a game? Obviously not ones like FTL. Ones that have an ending, I don't know. I don't know. If you're not enjoying a game, what's the point in streaming it? You're just going to put on a subcar broadcast. No, there is not, Justice Green, because that would skew the vote. Do you ever play card games? I very much enjoy playing poker, but I haven't played in a long time. I stopped playing poker when my daughter was born. Other than that, no trading card games, as is. Zingabus, try to be about a month ahead on cosplays. Try to have a pretty solid idea of what the next month's going to be before I go. It's not to say that it happens every time. That's what I try to do. Yeah, what Twinge said, it's not essential, but if you start playing a lot of games and not finishing them, it will piss some people off. I know that for sure. Thank you, Manor Nose. Haven't seen him, Jack, no. What is your opinion on small dev teams that produce these great games that you stream? Is developing a high-level game with a small team have an impact on your perception and expectations? Not really, but I guess it's been my experience that some of the best games were really a labor of love with a small group of people. Is there a game you're really pumped for pre-release on stream or disappointed when it came out? Diablo 3. I wasn't really disappointed in the game, but it didn't do my channel the way I thought it would. Good luck. Cooker Bagel, good luck. There's a question. You ever find yourself buying books you never get back to reading and finishing? Honestly, I have had no desire to read books since I became a streamer. I used to read very heavily, used to read every day. But after reading Chat All Night, I generally don't want to read. Got a job interview tomorrow. Any advice? Firm handshake and eye contact. Smile, eye contact, nice firm handshake. You frequently voice your positive opinion on what Twitch does. 9 out of 10, what they do right in the big picture. Can you think of one time where you thought, man, they really messed this one up? No. Because over my entire career, I've never seen Twitch do something that they didn't immediately fix if it was wrong, or do to improve the service. I've never had a negative opinion on the changes that Twitch made. Even if I thought it was a negative in the moment, I had faith they were going to fix it, and rest assured, they always do. Yeah, finishing the 2-year live stream challenge, I will never forget. Facts and do. That was a very special moment. Thank you, Light Knight. Do not eat a sandwich during the interview. Unless it's a meatball sub, then go for it. It's very easy to look at a specific moment and get upset because something changed that was negative to your little space, but I like to be a big picture thinker, and even if something affects me negatively in the moment, don't kick and scream, just wait and see how it works out. It's worked out great so far for me. Hour-long breaks every hour on the hour. Do you think the prevalence of farm-to-table locally sourced restaurants is a fad or an amazing trend? I think there will be a shift at some point. I don't know. Of course I do, Logan. There's a lot of human beings on the planet and we consume a lot of food, so I don't think farm-to-table is really sustainable over long term, though I do believe there will be a switch at some point where people realize that we need to do better. Who knows, though? How do you stay so dedicated and motivated? I have the best job in the world, in my opinion. I was born to do this, so I'm highly motivated to continue doing my best job. I always have been. Being self-employed is really great. It's incredibly hard work, and you have to be very focused. Pretty much everything in my life leads up to the hours that I'm going live. And it has for as long as I've been streaming. But I really appreciate it and enjoy it. Being self-employed means being self-motivated. If I wake up and don't do my work, nobody's going to do it for me. It's going good. Warning shots. There is pictures of the 2 sessions I've done so far on the news sleeve. What should you do if you want to start streaming but you're hesitant because of security reasons? Get a VPN or a tunnel to log into all your stuff on. Uninstall Skype and never look back. I won't groovy dancing. Having a stream, I still do boxing to exercise sometimes. That's not a true saying at all. The age-old saying, if you love your job, you don't work a second day in life, is complete and utter bullshit. If you love your job, you work every day of your life, is what the truth is. Yeah, you work twice as hard every day, is the truth. Just because you love your job doesn't mean you don't work. Oh, Chiku, come here. We love you. The stream loves you. Come here. What a nice kitty. What a nice kitty. Chiku. Yeah, I know. I know. What a good kitty. Sure, I've been recognized plenty of times, Flying Sloth. Oh, it's cool, Aaron. That's what this is for. Ask questions. I miss questions all the time during these, so don't feel bad. Just please don't spam your question repeatedly. That cat doesn't even know it's real anymore. She's so old. What is your official definition of what it means to be dapper? Well, in my channel, means being respectful and nice to other people. Communicating effectively. I played Final Fantasy VII 3 times on stream, Bro Phoenix. What's the best thing about being a father? Everything. Flex Manhorn, I listen to no music outside the stream. I much prefer silence to work. How'd you find out about Twitch or streaming originally? Did you know you want to do it at that point? Yeah, they do. They have a smell to them, porridge. I don't consider it a bad smell, but they smell. My friend Dutch EDC told me to stream and I said no, and then he told me again and I did, and I fell in love with it. I use Honest Amish Beard Balm, Mosquill, sometimes. Which game has gotten the most airtime on your stream? Binding of Isaac for sure. 1,700-ish hours in the original and about 400 on the reboot. I'm just not a dog person, Firepower. I like ferrets and cats. What's your opinion on swears in your own life? I don't care. I just don't swear very much. I got a kid. And I frankly found it's better to express myself in other ways than streaming. Or swearing, excuse me. Adjutant, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate it. Not sure, Reaper. I haven't talked to him in a long time. What's your favorite part of streaming? The stream's a huge part of my life. This is really effectively my all of the communication I do. I'm very much a homebody, so it's a very good way for me to express myself, and I think that's probably the best part about it. It's a good outlet for me to express myself and entertain. Lazy Werebear, I'm lucky to have a good memory for things I see. So, I generally get most of the information about the games I'm playing from my own experience, or even better, from people saying stuff in chat. So, it just kind of happens over time. I don't do any studying off stream. How'd you get to own a ferret? I just kind of fell in love with one at the pet store. They're very destructive. They're not good pets. Ferrets are not good pets. Let's tell you that right now. They're destructive, they stink a bit, and they poop a lot. But they're very entertaining. Oh, you can see any more pinball machines in the future? It's going to be a while before I get another one. I got to finish all of the projects that I want to before I even consider another machine. Nick ABC, I've definitely talked with Cyanide in the past few months. I haven't talked to Dutchy in quite some time. When did I start streaming? Like October-ish 2011. Not at all, Cool Whip. These headphones are great. Honestly, most comfortable headset I've ever worn. I haven't seen anything about Afterbirth Groovy Dancing, to be honest. I'm excited for it, though. Let's see. Saw a question I wanted to answer. Maybe? Oh, I think it's gone now. Gone? Gone. Signed Epic, yes. What can you give a percentage how far repairs? On the Addams Family are about 80%, but then I have other projects I need to do. Love always antimatter. I haven't played too many FPS as of recent, Matthew, to be honest. Well, I can't pick a favorite. I don't think we have to worry about that in our lifetime, Rigatic, but it will come to a head eventually. Tower of Guns is a cool game. I have not done any painting yet, no. All the repairs have been on hold for, about a month and a half. It's getting back. Pile Bum, after the culmination of the 2-year streak, stream viewers got to their peak. Have you noticed a stagnation of growth in viewers over the past year or so, compared to when doing the streak? Honestly, viewer count doesn't mean anything. I'll be straight up with that. I have a very supportive community, and I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm very lucky to be in a situation where I don't have to sit there and stress over my viewer count or worry about losing everything. I'm in a great place, and I'm very thankful, no matter how many people watch me, that I have what I have. I used to swear a bit more, Erwin, then I made the decision to pull it back a bit. How far was D3 in your streaming career? About 170 days. That's definitely, my situation is quite unique. And yes, you're absolutely right that there's less growth after the challenge, but what was growing during the challenge is really the foundation for a streaming career. And that foundation is still as strong as ever. I will not raise. Actually, have not participated in the past 5 Steam sales. I find that it's best just to buy a game if I really want it. My experience with Steam sales is you spend a bunch of money on games that you're never going to play, and $1 for something you're never going to play, you might as well put that dollar on fire. Josh, we play I Want to Be the Boshi once yearly, right around Christmas time. So, it is the... Okay, when we originally beat I Want to Be the Boshi, it happened on Christmas morning, the first year of the 2-year livestream challenge. So it is Christmas tradition on my channel to play I Want to Be the Boshi. And 29 will be 30 this year, Jelly. I grew my beard over a 2-year period when I did the 2-year livestream challenge stream for 731 consecutive days, January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. I've tried using OBS and kept getting what sounded like a never-ending echo. Have you ever had that problem? No. You have to have a second audio source coming in from somewhere, if that's the case. Maybe try disabling the device audio on, like, your webcam or something. I'm very happy. I'm very grateful, Etheria, for my position in life right now. I got a good hold on what I want. I feel like I'm in a very good place. I finally have a hobby and I have a career, daughter. What more can you want? Nice, Cooker Bagel. Nice. Does the sunlight hurt your eyes? Yeah, it does. If you were to shave your beard, how long would you estimate it would take to grow back fully? About 1.5 years. Are you happy with the stream's balance between staple games and other games? Yeah, I am. Honestly, I am. Not very, Sir Soapy. She has a basic grasp of what I do for a living, but I don't put her on stream or anything like that. She can make that decision for herself when she's old enough, if she wants to be exposed to the internet. Nope, 1 kid's enough for me, Truck Tub. Is there anything you're unhappy with ever? Of course. Everybody has ups and downs, but I am a hopeless optimist. I always find the silver lining in every situation. Prixie can attest to that. I'm very rarely negative about anything. I always find something good to focus on or something to be happy about. Sandals, sandals with socks, flip-flops, Crocs, loafers, or other. I don't like any of those options. Crocs, I guess. I wear those in kitchens. As a small business owner, do you wish you had more flexibility with your time? Yes, I do. That's actually a great question. I definitely wish I had more time in the day to do things that I wanted to or do other projects, but at the end of the day, I'm like in prime time for my career right now, so I have to focus and do what I gotta do. I think lots of small business people are in the same situation. Everybody wants more time, but time management's rough. I would say it's probably the hardest part about being a full-time content producer is the amount of time you spend producing content and thinking about your content and planning content and buying stuff for your content and all the other stuff. Definitely wish I had about 3 more hours a day. Were you always so optimistic there's something to spark the change? There's definitely something to spark the change. I had a lot of turmoil in my younger life, and I used drugs to escape my situation, temporarily, of course. So I made the decision to stop doing drugs, and I started thinking about the kind of person that I wanted to be. So I started being more positive during that time, and I kind of just carried that forward. Insignial, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate it. Much love. That was definitely the turning point in my life when I made that decision to stop and focus on improving myself and not trying to run away from my problems. How much sleep do you get at night on average? As much or as little as it takes to be sane. Get that fly, James. It's right there. You got it. Get it. Get it. Come on, James. I live in Washington State, T. Parks. Where did all the inspiration for the Dapper Club come from? I had a very clear idea of what I wanted to provide as far as community goes when I got into streaming. How to reach that point, I had no idea, but I knew I wanted a friendly, non-confrontational, relaxing environment for people. So I worked very hard to try to provide that. Yes, learning to be positive is a very difficult task. It's very easy to go into what I call a negative downward spiral as far as thought process goes. One thing goes wrong, and then you start thinking about something bad, then something else goes wrong, and you go into this downward spiral. So learning how to think about things differently and approach things from a positive manner is very difficult to develop those habits. Get it, James. It's a good question. I did the same with drugs. I feel it boosted your courage and person sovereignty. It was a very hard time because what I realized when I stopped doing drugs was that I didn't know who I was. So I kind of had to decide who I wanted to be and work towards that. It's very, it was a very rough time, but it definitely empowered me to do other things and be a better person. I guess that depends on your friends, Erwin. Like, I certainly, when I stopped doing drugs, I certainly had plenty of people that I had to just cut off and not hang out with, for sure. But, I mean, everybody's a personal person, and everybody makes their own choices, so, like, I would say if somebody's pressuring you to do it all the time, probably not a great person to hang out with. If somebody respects your decision but still wants to do that themselves, then it's their life to live, right? Does it ever make you feel uneasy or awkward when someone says you have been their inspiration to get into new media or streaming in general? Not really. I always hope for the best for people. I sometimes feel bad when somebody, says, okay, I'm going to do this cheer live stream challenge, it's going to be great, and you're my inspiration, and then you see them not do so well. It's kind of heartbreaking, to be honest, but, I think inspiring people is good. It just feels like sometimes you inspire people in the wrong way, and that kind of hurts. Famous American TV, I have a lot of tattoos, but you can see my sleeve and the sleeve that's being worked on right there. Drive a 1995 Toyota Avalon, Lazy MG. 20 years old, still kicking. I'll definitely buy another old used car once this one's done. What was the most difficult class for you in school? Math, because I didn't see the practical application for math. I knew I didn't want to go into a mathematic field, so it's very hard for me to focus on that. How many miles on that? Approaching 300,000. Hand of Zeus, it was kind of a gradual rise. Went from, when I started the tier live stream challenge, I had about 30 consecutive viewers, and it kind of slowly grew from there. What does success look like for you? That's a great question. Success for me is being able to support my family, and I can do that doing this, so that's all it is. What was it? Do you ever get contact with offers of any sort? I get contact with offers every day, Zingabus. I've turned down over 50 sponsorships at this point. Lots of offers, people wanting your time, people wanting promotion, companies wanting you to promote their products, so on and so forth. Not at all, Red Tuesday. Do you think trying to start a new stream in this day and age is kind of beating a dead horse? I believe that there's always opportunity for people. Maybe there's less opportunity than there was, but to say that you can't make it in this market is not true. Maybe it's harder, but the right person in the right situation can make anything happen. Oh, we are Geth. I have a pretty nice balance. I have a great hobby in pinball, and this is my job. I don't ever want to do anything else. Dark Z, you're definitely self-employed, so you have to budget and save money for yourself. It's definitely a big part about being self-employed. What kind of content do you do? That's actually a tough question. It's my goal to write a friendly, non-confrontational environment where people can come and relax, is my goal in content. You started streaming, did you think you would be so other people needed? No, honestly, no. I just wanted to give something a shot. I wanted to try being self-employed. I knew that I wanted to have that friendly, non-confrontational environment, but to think of it in the terms that it is now, no question, and no. Infected, I smoked cigarettes for the better part of a decade. Have you struggled on the business side of streaming? I mean, certainly it was a struggle when I started out. What has surprised you most about business being in business? The amount of costs that you don't think about when you're being self-employed. Taxes, paying your own health insurance, all those things really add up. Things that you don't think about when you're working for somebody else, you know. Luckily, my parents were business owners back in their day, so I had a decent idea of what was coming. But even then, it's hard. How long would you like to keep your career as a streamer? You know, honestly, I don't know, Banks. What I do know is I really enjoy streaming right now. So, I mean, I could say I could do it indefinitely, but I don't know that. Maybe things will change one day. I am an only child, Flex Manhorn. The first thing you cook for your family. Pancakes, when I was like 6. Do you feel like streaming has taken the place of something to obsess on after quitting using drugs? You know what? Absolutely, Hopnotch. Not that it's a direct replacement, but yes, I have a very addictive personality, and it's important for me to have something to focus on, and streaming kind of became, or content production kind of became that thing for sure. Granted, I'd quit before that, but yeah, streaming and content production definitely filled a gap in my life. I am 29, Austin. Guys, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Gotta wash those hands. We'll be back shortly. Okay, good. Unbelievable. Of course I wash my hands. After working as a cook, I wash my hands obsessively. Never don't wash my hands. All of them famous American TV. I was using drugs as an outlet to escape my situation, so... anything and everything. That's over a decade ago, though. Do you think pinball will outlast console gaming? Maybe for me, Badonkadoink. Badonkadonk, excuse me. I really enjoy pinball. I don't see myself ever not enjoying pinball. Honestly, I don't think pinball will last forever, but I think our generation's pretty set with some kick-ass machines and some good classics. Where do you think you'd be right now if you were not a streamer? I'd be in a kitchen, for sure. What kind of sense of humor would you say you have? A morbid one? What is the most optimal hand-washing technique? I don't know. The health department says to sing happy birthday twice. F that. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Bummer, Cooker Bagel. Next one. What about pinball is it attracts you to it? That's a good question. I think the greatest part about pinball is a hobby is you can immediately see what you've worked on. You can pull the machine open, you can fix something, and then you can play a game and see your repair working, or you can you know, spiff up the machine, put it back together, and really feel that you improved the product. You know, you really feel that you improved it. So it's not only just playing, it's working on the machines is very satisfying. Who did I just miss there? Simply Mordor. Thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vinny. I do my best to keep it level. You know, honestly, it's hard to answer Awkward Cake, because I never would have imagined Twitch being where it is right now. So who knows what's going to happen in 5 years. Not a dog person. Real wheel. Very hard to predict what's going to happen. What's the most efficient method for operating a toaster? Man, I'm so bad. Like, I'm always checking my toast. It's got to be perfectly toasted. So I wouldn't say I'm a very efficient toaster myself. Afraid not, Chinadan. I have never played Terraria, no. No real interest in those building style games. Very cool, in-depth games, though. You will see me at TwitchCon. Yes, Momo. I'll be looking forward to seeing you. For sure, Badonkadonk. I hear you, man. I mean, I'm very new to the hobby. I mean, yes, I had a pinball machine in my garage when I was a kid, but as far as understanding how the machines work, that's within the past year for me. 6 months, really. It is the very first TwitchCon, yes. I would say roguelikes are probably my favorite genre to stream, Flex Manhorn. How do you keep up with chat so well even when you play in the game? I play my game in windowed mode, so game's here, chat's here. I always have the chat directly next to the game. No, I will not be streaming while I'm at TwitchCon. I adjusted the way vacation works for my channel this year. I have the option to take vacations, but I'll give you guys plenty of notice. It won't equal any more time off, but I now have the option to take a vacation if I want to, or go to an event like TwitchCon. I really don't have much desire to go to mini events. TwitchCon and maybe one pinball convention a year is probably it for me. If your community could expand and keep the relaxed vibe, you wish you could go for it, or would you go for it? Or do you enjoy the current size of interaction more? Well, frankly, I don't have much of a choice in that matter. I'm very happy with where my stream's at. I love my community. I love the people that watch me. So really just enjoying the moment, and whatever happens is going to happen. It's not really a vacation, but it is time off of streaming, so therefore it is a vacation to me. It was good, Redbeard. It was good. Yeah, there's plenty of pinball tournaments. Once a Goose. Or Ocean Goose? Ocean Goose, there we go. I'll be at probably one pinball convention next year, and TwitchCon is probably all my plans for going to stuff. Very hard to take time off as a content producer. DJ Woohoo, I think it'd be safe to say, you always say never, but Twitch has provided me with so many opportunities as a content producer and as an entrepreneur to make me successful. I mean, if it wasn't for Twitch and the Twitch staff, I would not be where I'm at. So I definitely have brand loyalty to Twitch, and I wouldn't switch just because the grass looked greener on the other side. I mean, if I got offered more money to stream on the other side, I'd say no, because Twitch has done me a lot of solids over my career. Have a good one, Gamma Squad. Of course I shampoo my beard, it's hair. To start streaming professionally, you must have taken a chunk of income. Was it a hard decision to invest in streaming? I mean, there was no guarantees, but I had enough that I said I can do it for 2 years, so I did. If I wouldn't have succeeded, I would have been pretty financially crippled, to be honest. Groovy Dancing, I've always been a night owl. My prime hours have always been like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, the name. How annoying is your lighting setup while you play? Honestly, you get used to it. If you're in front of lights every time you sit down, you get used to it. I shampoo every time I shower, which is almost every day. I guess every other day for shampoo, really. It's not good to shampoo your hair every day. I don't listen to any music outside the stream. I'm not a music listener. Do you follow new release news? Not at all. I do not use Better Twitch TV, no. I really worry about stuff later. I don't really follow releases or anything like that. I just kind of wing it. You ever been so sick where you didn't want to stream but did? Yeah. We've had many fevers, sore throat, upset stomach. You name it, the illness, I've had it while streaming, and it's hard sometimes, but just do the best I can. Good night, antimatter. I am very much an introverted homebody. Brian? Always have been. No plans to, no. Ocean Goose. So the Batman games are pretty cool. What's your response to the people that don't consider streaming a job? I don't care about those people. Where do you think your strong dedication to work comes from? 100% my dad. My dad is one of the most motivated people I've ever met. He definitely instilled in me a good work ethic and the importance of taking pride in what you do. It's been your most memorable cast so far this year. I think the Papers, Please cosplay was very good. Really enjoyed that one. Felt that I nailed it, which I don't often feel that way when I end a broadcast. Why does James not like it when you pet her fluff and stuff? I don't know, but she keeps clawing me, so... Flexman, I actually have a Cooking with Frag episode for pizza, and it's a damn good one. Really amazing pizza. I like FPS games, Vinny, but I find them very hard to stream. FPS games take an intense amount of focus to play well, which does not leave much room for chat reading or chat interaction. Swampy, Cooking with Frag has been back for 5 months now. Not a huge fan of... Well, I don't know. It depends, Admiral's Arms. I'd say with egg. More rich pancakes better. Favorite global emote? Oh my god, Scoots is king. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. How much do you weigh personal preference versus what the stream would like when choosing a game? That's a pretty solid question. First and foremost, I have to be in a good mood while streaming, so I generally choose the game first, and I look at the stream as a block of entertainment. It's a show, so I try to pick the game that I feel is going to give me the best chance to be interactive and talk with people and put on the best show I can. You certainly have considerations when picking a game or playing one game too much and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I do what it's going to take to put myself in the best mood to put on the best show possible. Who did your BRB screen, the new one? Right there, Andrew at Agile Cut. If you're looking for any motion graphics, YouTube management, so on and so forth, look him up. Very reasonable, smart guy. Cook quite a bit of complicated stuff. I really find consomme very hard to do, though, Lukey D. You got it, Flex Manor. Thanks for your great questions. Admiral Sarms, I'll be at TwitchCon this year. I'll probably be at TwitchCon every year. That's about it, though. Check out Sinvicta's opening week, The Chance. I haven't seen it yet. Do you feel that changing chat to sub only a good decision for the long run? I do feel it was the right decision for the long run. I was having a lot of troubles mentally. It's really hard. I can't even explain it. No matter how thick of skin that you have, it's very hard to be verbally berated and trolled on a daily basis. I can keep a positive attitude through it, but it's really draining on it. And I worked really, really hard to provide a good community environment. And honestly, sadly, sub-only was the only way that was going to stay that way. So I do believe it was the right decision. I wouldn't say it was a fair decision or a perfect decision or the perfect solution, but I still feel it's what I had to do, and I do feel it was the right decision. It's not something I wanted to do. I've never measured my beard, no, Zygote. Very chance of playing poker on stream, or use Quick for Good. In Washington State, you cannot do any online gambling whatsoever, so playing poker for money on stream is not a possibility. If it was a possibility, I'd probably say yeah, because I love poker. Mr. Renzel, I plan on spending about 2 to 3 hours inside the event center, not including panels, daily. But we'll definitely be updating Twitter and whatnot for where we're going to be. When do you start streaming on Twitch? October 2011-ish. Yeah, I've stated it so many times, and some people don't believe it, and that's okay. But Sub only is not something that I wanted to do. It's not a decision I was happy about making. But, frankly, I couldn't take it anymore. What made you choose Twitch over YouTube? I really enjoyed the interactive aspect of streaming. Whereas YouTube, I definitely enjoyed making videos, I enjoyed making content, but there was something about being able to talk to people while you play and having that live element that was really, really click with me. Is there a genre of game that doesn't get represented well in Twitch streaming? It's a tough one. What do you think is the youngest age for someone to stream and be successful? I don't know, man. I've always looked at age just a number. I've met 10-year-olds that had their stuff together better than a lot of people I've met in my life, so. I believe you have to be 13 to stream on Twitch, so I'll say 13. If you open the chat again, do you think haters come back? There's always haters. It's not a matter of if they're there or if they're not. It's about the overall experience for everybody, not just myself. Ever had to balance a full-time job and streaming? Honestly, the last day of work that I had was the 21st day of the 2-year livestream challenge, so I can't give you too much advice there. Do you have any hobbies outside of gaming, cooking? Pinball is my #1 hobby. We played through Dark Souls twice, Ziria. Never played Demon Souls on stream. There's nothing I dislike. Admiral Arms, I guess don't touch my face, I guess would probably be a good place to start, but excited is fine. You want a picture, autograph, it's all gravy, man. It's all gravy. I own 4 pinball machines. One of them is in the middle of being restored, but there's my list. Thank you, Steve-O. I don't play any sports currently, no. I love playing basketball, but... Questscape will answer both your questions. So here is the link to why we went sub only originally. Why don't you have the mod that shows items you pick up during the Binding of Isaac? I've always been very firm on this. I like to have my screen be as free of clutter as possible. I don't like having other stuff on the screen. So if I have the option of having me in the game on screen, I will always take that over anything else. It's the reason you don't see me have pop-ups and alerts and stuff like that. It's just my personal preference for running my own broadcast. In your opinion, what is the most stressful genre of video games? I think speedrunners have it the most stressful. To be purely honest, I got a lot of respect for speedrunners. I can't speedrun myself. It's just too much. When did you realize you could actually support yourself with streaming full-time? Honestly, that's within the past 8 months. Yeah. Going into this year, I had a pretty good feel about it. But even after the 2-year livestream challenge, there was a lot of questions about if I could do it full-time. We are listening to the FTL soundtrack, Tacticals. Here is Ben Prunty's Bandcamp. Solid gent. I do enjoy watching speedrunners, yes. Antos, I actually really enjoy shooters, but as I said previously, playing shooters takes a lot of focus to play well, which leaves very little room for chat interaction. What do you think of ramen? It's great when I'm sick. That's the only time I have ramen. You know what I do when somebody touches my beard, Rockfeld? I touch their face. So I'm okay with that. Definitely puts things in perspective. Definitely hold them. No limits preferred. Cool dude, because Binding of Isaac Rebirth is a 16:9 game. The original Binding of Isaac was 3:4, so it made sense to have the chat on screen, because you have the square, and then the square for the chat, and then the cam down here, whereas Binding of Isaac's a full square, or a full rectangle. I have not, Jay Beaven. I would say a story-driven FPS would be a lot more likely than a multiplayer FPS. Painless death. Homemade ramen is the best. That's great stuff. I have braided my beard on stream for Silly Beard Day. Oh, that ramen in Hawaii was killer. Well, thank you, Henry, and congratulations on that. Who doesn't enjoy sushi? In your opinion, what's the greatest RPG single title? It's really completely personal preference for me, and that's Final Fantasy VII, because it's the first full RPG I really played through as a kid. So, that one's always going to have a special place. I do not read any comics or graphic novels, no. I love raw fish sushi. Such a good texture. Blushies, actually, we've mixed up the Dapper Time quite a bit. It used to not be so complex. I haven't added anything on to Dapper Time in quite a while, but it used to be much different. Then we added the finger guns and the aviators and the top hats. So it's kind of, I think, where it needs to be right now. I did play WoW for about 3 years. Disturbed Silence. This was long before I was a streamer. Gave it up and never wanted to go back. Opinion on lurkers. Lurkers are the #1 reason that my channel is successful. I love lurkers. Lurkers are the best. I have ate fish right after catch. It's a pretty amazing flavor. Questscape, unfortunately, if you do that, I understand what you're saying, but, like, switching back and forth between, sub-only chat and open chat is something you have to constantly worry about in your head. You have to think, is chat getting bad? Do I need to go sub-only now? Why is there so many problems in the chat right now? Can I fix this myself? Unfortunately, it's not a long-term solution, because then you have to constantly be thinking about, when do I go sub-only, when do I don't? Unfortunately, it's more of an executive decision. You either do it or you don't do it. Otherwise, you're just asking for a lot of frustration and second-guessing yourself, and it just causes a lot of problems, in my opinion. Thank you, Antonis. Vinny TV, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Appreciate it. Thank you, Clock Radio. Two cats, a dog, and 3 ferrets. So I guess 3 species of pet. James, you are too sassy right now in that chair. I played it once, Hell's Angel. It's fun. I have no plans to do a regular new game night. I've tried to do that before, and it really turns into a nightmare. Because if that day comes up and I don't want to play a new game, it leads to a subpar broadcast. For someone who wants to play Bosch for the first time, anything you give us tip of the first timer. If you're getting frustrated, take a break, because that game's going to kick your ass. What class did you play in WoW? Mage or Resto Druid. My longest played was Resto Druid. My week's going great, man. I'm incredibly fatigued right now, but tomorrow the pinball machines are getting moved and everything's going to kind of come together in one fell swoop and everything's going to go back to normal. It's good. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate that, sir. Any TV shows that you love to watch? We find ourselves watching Face Off quite a bit lately, just when we're relaxing. No, I am not leaving Bellingham. We're not even moving houses, just rearranging. A huge reorganization. Jesus didn't tap. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Appreciate it. I have played Convoy for 2 nights. Cryptic. It's a good game. I'm always excited to start broadcasting Red Tuesday. I really do enjoy this. The only time I'm not looking forward to broadcasting is if I'm sick. And even then, I still make the decision to do the best job I can. Will there always be a Christmas Miracle Boshi Time stream each year? I don't see why not. I have not, Legendary Joe. Alright, Quest Cape. Have a great one. Thoughts on Fallout 4? I guess we'll see when it gets here. That's all I know. Try not to build up expectations. It's cool. It's cool it's coming out, of course, but who knows if it'll be good or not. Probably will. Maybe, just maybe. Will Will ever make a comeback? I guess if he comes my way, he might. How long have you had your beard? Almost 4 years now. We did a 2-year live stream challenge from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. And during that time, we did not shave. So that's how we got the beard. Savage Potato 1. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you very much. Will I ever feed my 3 cats? They're fine. They're fine. Plan to play other MMOs again. I almost feel like MMO, like maining an MMO would be more like a twilight of my career thing to do. I love MMOs, but I don't think they translate to streaming for my style of channel that well, nor is there any that I want to play right now. Yeah, just, you would definitely replacement words is what I do. You know, fiddlesticks, fudgeums, farfin-nugan, shizzle. Why did it take so long to archive your videos on YouTube? Well, I didn't feel like it was worth doing before, to be honest. But, I do feel like it's worth doing now. This one, Moscow. This one. And frankly, there's no money in YouTube for me as a streamer, so I felt like I'd be better just to spend all my time focusing on streaming, which I don't believe was the correct thought. But now that we're doing special segments again, like Cooking with Frag and the Cosplay Silly Beard Day, archiving content is very important. Buckle Stitch, thank you for keeping it dapper. Totally missed something. Zeri, I played a little bit of Dota, maybe 100 hours. Yes, I do, Brutal. Here, there's a CWF info, I think. No, just CWF. You can see all archive broadcasts there, and we've been back on the Cooking with Frag Rebooted for about 5 months now. JMLMNOP. I decided that, when I made the decision to go Super Variety, I was trying to mask a bigger problem, which was I was not enjoying broadcasting as much. I wasn't approaching the stream the right way, and I realized I needed to focus on being more interactive, which is why I really enjoy broadcasting. So that's why we've been playing more staples. I've honestly, over the past 3-4 weeks, been really enjoying broadcasting on a whole different level. I actually gave up watching Dota and playing Dota when I picked up Pinball, Agente. Favorite heat source? Gas, for sure. Always natural gas. Will you be doing a marathon or longer stream when Afterbirth is released? No, but I will be here on time, and I'll put on the best show that I possibly can, the same way I have for the past 1,101 streams. My life is a marathon, is the way I look at it. Thank you, Savage Potato. Appreciate it, sir. You think Rebirth will become stale before the new content release? I doubt it. I don't think so, Big Head Mike. You ever see yourself doing another tier live stream challenge? God, no. That was the hardest thing I've ever done. Alright, guys, that is going to do it for me today. I want to say sincere thank you, everybody, for coming out. Lots of great questions this AMA, so thank you all for the really great questions. Felt like this was a very successful AMA, and we covered a lot of stuff, so... sincere thank you, everybody, for taking time to come out and watch. Thank you all for your great questions. We'll be back at it tomorrow around 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You guys are the bee's knees. How will we go to the right screen? Nice. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Tamorag is doing a 3-year streamiversary stream, and we're going to host him because Tamorag is a really solid gentleman. Met him when we were at PAX 2, and he's just a really nice guy to talk to. Really, really knowledgeable, and puts a ton of work into his stream. So I hope you guys enjoy Tamorag's stream if you choose to stay and watch. But have a great one, everybody. Till next time.